support animal. How are you doing today? It's almost the next year and I don't like that. I am not okay with that. But you know, I guess these things just kinda happen, don't they? Hello there. How the heck is everyone? Betty, Fessy, hello. Congrats on being first. Ryugan, hello. It is the GOAT. Connie, thank you so much for 23 months of sub support.
Hello.
Support, yes. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Good on you. Oh man, Fessy, you're so sweet. Tayu eats grass sometimes. Cause Tayu is wonderful. Aww. Hi Connie. Is Tayu beautiful or handsome? I think handsome probably comes closer. Probably. I would consider cuteness very strongly distinct from beauty. So that is what I'm going with. What stream today? Well, today we're going to be talking about the past year and about the next one and drawing things about it, I guess. How many times can you say sushi in a row? Sushi, 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 sushi. Okay, I'm running out of steam at like, what was it? 37, I think. Actually, I don't remember which hand I started with. I'm not sure if it was 37 or just 32. Anyway. Say Diddy instead of sushi? No. We've done enough of that today. Also, Hatsumoriko Fuhara, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. All of your resubs mean a lot. There's a hype train going on, so if you wanna gift like 5 subs right now, there's a discount, etc. Whatever. Also, Fessy, why? Why did you ask me that? Soup. OHA, hello. We're doing great because you're here, we say in unison. Aw, that is very sweet. Time do be happening, I know, right? Like, what is up with that? You were doing little vocal warm-ups? Oh, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Support, means... Oh! Hello. Hello there, new sub. Person? Fuzzy Cheshire? Cheshire. Fuzzy Cheshire. Hello. You're unfortunately a little late for the hype train, but I appreciate it. Hello. Ah. That means a lot, thank you. And hello. Support means Porter is sitting on top of me. Sir, I'm not a chair. Well, not with that attitude you aren't. Hi there, Crystal, how are you doing? These are some interesting drawings I see. Yes, indeed. Thank you for noticing. I got a new girlfriend a few days ago and I'm so happy. She's a huge dork and so cute. Aw. I'm happy to hear that. Man, that is wonderful. I hope you have a good relationship. 50,000 sushi start crawling out of the mirror. Oh god. I would rather not. Procreate. Yes indeed. Hi, the Snow Hive. Got some money for Christmas and thought it would be a good investment. Hey, heck yeah. Thank you. Procreate sus? Well, the name is pretty sus, isn't it? It is, especially if you consider like the image below it. The image below the Procreate title. There is, yeah. Hello, Lady Icarus, how are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, I was not supposed to... Follows are supposed to be anonymous, but yeah, hi. Sorry about that. I'm very pro-creation, oh yes. I mean, as a creation myself, I do agree. Jan, hello, how are you doing? And Ryugan, did I say hi to you? I think I did. I think I did? Hello. Deep breath, okay. A little bit late on that, but you know, better late than never. Oh, there's never a bad time to breathe, honestly. Unless, well, I guess sometimes. If you're underwater, trying to survive, holding your breath, like, that's not a good time to breathe. Also, when you're being stalked by one of those monsters that can hear your breath, then that's also not a good time to breathe. I'm so tired, I read the comfy tag is cushy. I am also pretty cushy. Don't misconstrue that. Okay. Very interesting drawings indeed. Hope the travel thingy went well.
Taiju, remember, if you let them Shannon once, they will Shannon again.
Okay. Noted. As soon as I figure out what Shannoning means, I will put that into practice. Hello. So, I assume that everyone present here today is at least 1 year old. In fact, you should probably be like at least 18 of those, considering that these streams are supposed to be 18 plus. But yeah, we've all had a year. We've all had a year. How has your year been? I'm only 15 minutes old. Well, is it like one of those situations where you like keep regenerating or something? Because I could swear I've seen you before. I crawled out of my birthing vat to be here. Well, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that you're willing to put in that effort just to be here. That means a lot. Twitch's rules have no sense of humor. It's true, yeah. I mean, I think 15 minutes might be absurd enough that you won't get swatted, but, you know, I think if there's a bot looking for that kind of stuff, it probably doesn't consider minutes, you know? But yeah, you really don't want to fuck around and find out. Yeah, let me take a sip, by the way. I don't know how long my voice is gonna hold out today. I spent the last few days in a place with very low moisture, humidity. That was the word. So yeah. Got a little bit of a pain in my throat to the left. I think that might be like not mandible. Mandible is not the word. It is by the mandible, arguably. Tonsil, that's the word. I'll be off into lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. So. Tayu went to Antarctica to search for Santa. Turns out he's on the Arctic. Rep. Tayu is bug. Am I? Oh, Lady Icarus, hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow earlier. How are you doing? So. Yeah. Now to get to the point. As you can see, we already have a subject for today, which is out with the old, in with the new. Now, this might be a two-parter. I don't know if I can hold out long enough today for like 2 halves. We'll see. But yeah, if it's gonna be just the one part, we're gonna be talking about our past years and reflecting on that. Hope you and everyone are doing okay. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I'm I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You know, doing okay enough at least. My voice is working at the moment. Knock on wood. But yeah. Well, I was having trouble getting on with it today, getting started. Cause like, man, I really don't deal well with winter. Like, I mean, it doesn't help that I've been gone for the last few days. So, you know, my place was really cold by the time I got back. Like, the heater was running, even though it was not, it was just on the setting that it's supposed to have to, like, avoid, like, freezing or something, Well, I guess it's not that much, like, just the temperature, it put on the temperature that it's supposed to have, like, at night, which is, like, 13 degrees centigrade, which is, for reference, way too cold for indoors. I know the season is hectic sometimes and the weather, yeah. Yeah. So, I took some notes on how my year has been going, and yeah, for me it's very much like a good riddance sort of situation, because like this year, it has not been the greatest, to be honest. Though there have been like some good moments in there. There have been some good moments, but a lot of them have been kind of marred by like subsequent disappointment, by subsequent things that were like, oh man, now I can't look back on this as fondly anymore, that kind of thing. Which is very, very, what's the word? Descriptive? Very characteristic for my life in general, I guess. Because like, every time I try to think of like good things that have happened in my life, I'm like, man, but now it's over, and now it's not that anymore, and like, blah, But yeah. Thanks for the hug. So, let me just go through my notes here on like all the stuff that has been wrong in my year, and then we'll follow it up with some of the good stuff. Yeah, and I would invite you to share yours, share what has been going on with you, and then, once we're done with that, we can get moving on the art. It definitely has been a year of transformation, like shedding old skin. Yeah, transformation can really hurt, growing pains and stuff. And even when it's just regular pain, spoiler warning, like one of the good things that happened recently is that I put things into motion to, get therapy, get some long-lasting actual help. Because things have been bad, and I realized, what, I need to do something. Felt more this year than others. Yeah, like a lot of like other, less personal circumstances have been pretty bad for a lot of people this year too. It is a great step, yeah. I can only recommend it. But yeah, the thing I wanted to do. So, the year has started with tummy hurt, which sounds really not that much, but like it started like at the end of the year before, that like I was getting upper abdominal pains that were so strong that I think they're probably comparable to like period cramps. Like at some points they've led to me like actually calling like an ambulance to get someone to check on me, And one time I had a panic attack because I thought I was dying, you know? So, not good, not good. Like, yeah, there was a period where I had it like once, like every day for like 3 days, and outside of that it was just like every like a week or so. So yeah, it was really not pleasant. Luckily I did manage to get that under control with bitters. I think that's probably the main thing, although mostly, you know, of course the main thing is that I've been avoiding anything spicy, and of course anything I'm allergic to. You know. Hello Windbreaker and hello Ultra Strength, how are you doing? Yeah. And then in the midst of that, my grandpa died, which, man, that's the third time. I'm not happy with that, you know. I guess technically for me it's only the second time. Like my actual maternal grandfather died while I was still very young, and God, that's the whole thing. I'm not gonna get into that, but like, man, I could talk about that for a while and philosophize about that. About how that marked the way I would come to be. But yeah, that's a story for another time. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs to you. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, we weren't super close, but he was definitely closer than any of my actual genetic grandparents. You know, he was the grandfather of my quote-unquote stepfather. So, you know, it was chaos, honestly. I should probably put this somewhere else so it doesn't distract from all this. Yeah, like, my stepfather was taking it really badly. And then, God, and then my mother was also having a panic attack for her own reasons, and it was a big ol' kerfuffle. And, you know, yeah, not a happy thing. Not a happy thing at all. Then, you know, spoiler warning for the positive list. TwitchCon was amazing, but then after I came home from it, I fell into kind of a depression from that. And I don't even remember when it happened, but like not too long after, I started realizing that I can't pursue Teiyu as a career anymore, which, like, you know, it feels silly to say because, like, you're not supposed to get into VTubing with the idea of making a career out of it. It felt like a good idea at the time. It felt like the only path I had, and, you know, I had a concept that made a lot of sense to me. But clearly, you know, I should have gotten some proper therapy before that, instead of thinking that all I need is some goal in life to work towards and make me feel more of a sense of purpose, you know? That turns out that wasn't the thing I needed. May not be realistic, but we can still dream. Yeah, that's gonna be what it is for now. Like, I'm still gonna, like, keep it rolling, but yeah, I need to focus on other things, on getting my actual life on track. And then, you know, then once that happens, and I can actually treat this as like just an extension of myself, as a way to express myself, then eventually, you know, the stuff that I actually want to do will come to the fore. Yes. You know, if you don't try it in the first place, you never know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will tell you the same thing, that you can't start something like this as a career, like it's just a terrible idea. And I should have taken that seriously. But, you know, I just didn't see anything else to do with myself. And, you know, I guess in many ways it was a good thing. Like when I first started out, and I was still in that mindset of like, you know, I'm just doing the thing. As long as I'm just going live, showing up, eventually, you know, things will pick up. And, you know, that gave me a certain sense of security and just gave me a thing to do. It gave me a place to just practice talking, stuff like that. It wasn't bad. But the longer it went on, the more it became obvious that like, this is not working out the way I wanted it to. And, you know, hi there, call me Belladonna. I keep wanting to make a habit of saying ciao Bella, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Hi, how are you doing? And thank you for the streak, my dear old man windbreaker. Yeah, so, yeah. And of course, the thing, you know, that's another bad thing, like the fact that, like, I suffered enough from the stress and all that I made that decision. Yeah, that probably explains why in the middle of the year I don't really remember what was happening there during that whole part. And then yeah, ever since then I've been just kind of mostly aimless a lot. It's been getting a little bit better in like the recent 2 months-ish, so that's good. Starting to slowly, you know, find myself again, but figuring out what I still innately want to do with myself. But yeah, not a lot, because mostly I've been just kind of falling into YouTube addiction and stuff like that. So, you know, that's not great. And keeping me from the self-reflection and stuff. And then, yeah, in more recent times, there were just like, I don't want to get into details, but just various events that made me really anxious and desperate about social situations, about abandonment and rejection in a social setting. Yeah, that was really not a good time for a while there. Yeah. Like I said, y'all, y'all are free to, or y'all are super welcome to share your own experiences with your past year. Like, this is not just for me to rant at you. Just want to make that super clear. I know I keep saying this, but I feel this. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh man. But yeah, in spite of everything, that there was some good, you know? I wanna, you know, make this kind of a reflection on, you know, the bad that has happened, but with an eye toward like, I'm making sure that we can avoid that kind of pain. And as far as that's possible, you know, we can't keep people from dying probably, but you know, like the abandonment and rejection thing, that is something that can be worked on, you know. Been trying to find out what I want to do with my life and the root of why I feel so anxious, especially with rejection. Yeah, that's I was wondering for a moment if I should say how much I should say about that, but yeah, I I hope you've been making some good strides towards that, toward finding that out, and towards healing from it. Started to feel more avoidant to protect myself. Yeah, that's a common thing. Unfortunately, it's that terrible. It's a terrible vicious cycle. Because the more you avoid something, the more the anxiety is going to grow. Because you never make experiences that prove you wrong, that prove the anxiety wrong. I've been in a kind of hermit state for 2 years because of anxiety and now slowly crawl out of my shell, but it's not always easy. Aww. Man, I'm glad to have you guys here now. You fit in real well here, I think. Yeah, I wanna get back towards the root of why I started doing this. Because that was the whole point, is that I wanted this to be a process of me leaving that hermit state behind, that avoidance. And yeah, and taking people by the hand to bring them with me. Rev, thank you for the streak. The batch of skateboards that the shopkeeper had ordered would be much harder to sell off 15s. Sell off 15s didn't exist. Jesus. The batch of skateboards that the shopkeeper had ordered would be much harder to sell off 15s didn't exist. Jeez. You worked hard for that one, Rev. I'm proud of you, I think. I hope you find the path that feels best to you. Being able to admit and acknowledge this, that's huge. I really appreciate you being vulnerable. The growth can happen with open fields. Yeah, that's. I hope that's the effect this is having. Is that you guys can feel seen and welcome to be vulnerable yourselves and stuff. And not just that I'm bringing the mood down or something. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the alert, Fessy. So, what was I saying? So, yeah. Let's get into the good stuff of my last year. Like I said, TwitchCon was amazing. I went with 2 friends. And, yeah, we stayed at a really nice place. And it was just amazing. It was some of the happiest I've felt in memory. I was thinking to say in recent memory, but it's nah. It's just in general. And hold that thought. I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna make a little gesture to myself to remind myself to bring that thought back that I was just about to bring up. Yeah. I started going to cuddle parties again because I was feeling lonely. But after not going for a long time due to the pandemic, that's a good step. It's a good step forward towards realizing, I feel isolated. I need hugs and cuddles and stuff. I'm gonna get that at a party. At a cuddle party. And yeah, also the gym. Started going to the gym. I want to learn about that. I'm very touch served. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Depending on where you are, of course. But if you're in or near a larger city, there should be some events happening, at least every once in a while. Yeah, you can just research that online. And yeah, I don't know if there's any ones that are unsavory or something. They should probably have a set of rules, an explanation and stuff on their website, if they have a website. on whatever they have. And, you know, those rules should just be like, you know, it's not about sex. It's we care about boundaries. You know, that's kind of thing. Yeah. Bucket list cuddle that goatee. And yeah, going to the gym again, that's good. I feel like... Okay, wait, now I have two thoughts to hold on to. Yeah, I set things in motion for therapy. I've been recently meeting a lot of friends. Like, Gear came to visit Germany for a couple of days, and I met him once, along with Light the Lich and his brother. So that was cool. And then for 5 weeks ago, Light came to visit me, and then that creature has been here like the past 3 weekends. And man, I really want to be more social. I really want to make more friends and be more with friends and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, that's the last point. I've been slowly decreasing my social anxieties. Like getting a little bit better every once in a while about joining voice chats and stuff. And, you know, just talking to people. And, you know, it's starting to feel possible that maybe I could just start looking for roommates. And, you know, maybe start looking even for like a relationship. 'Cause, you know, there's that weird fallacy. I'm gonna call it a fallacy. I don't know if it has a name or anything. But like that you're one of the good ones fallacy. Is that a thing? It's like that's generally associated with like racism and stuff like that. But it's always like, even when you have like anxieties and stuff, and you think like so many people are so horrible, and you want to avoid those people that are horrible. When you have that kind of anxiety, but you know a lot of people who are really nice and kind and stuff, then, you know, you should really make yourself aware, like, hey, if those really nice and kind people exist, who you get along with, then clearly they exist. It seems very statistically unlikely that you just happen to know the handful of good people in the world. Clearly there's more of them out there. You know? Nathan, hello. Welcome. Socializing is difficult, I get you. Insert laying on the floor emote here. Oh, hi there, Steel. Yeah. It's just, man. Ah, hello there, thank you for the follow. So, yeah. I don't know. I really want to get, like, figure out, like, how to go about finding, like, a relationship. That would be really nice. But I did hear that there's like an what are they called? A romance app, not a hookup app. No, hookup is something very specific. A dating app. That's the thing. There is a dating app for like that's specifically geared more towards like neurodivergent people. Apparently, I think it's called like something like Boo or something. Some weird name like that. And I need to look into that. Because like freaking I've had a pretty good track record with getting along with autistic people. So like no. Hi the parking lot possible. Hello there, how are you doing? Is Taylor looking for a girlfriend, a good friend? Why are you offering? Sorry. um, I definitely start with roommates over a relationship, but I've had roommates by way of living on my company's property together with other trainees, and I'm still pretty reclusive, so, well, I don't know. I don't even know which one of those feels easier to start with, because, like, having a roommate is more of a commitment, isn't it? Like, when you just start dating with someone, like, you just have to meet, like, every once in a while. But when you have a roommate, like, they're gonna be stuck with you for at least, like, at the very least a month. And then you're gonna be, like, on each other's case, like, the whole time. Dating is easier to break off than a roommateship, yeah. That's the thing. I've grown very particular about my living conditions and my habits and stuff over years of seclusion, so, yar. There's an app called Bumble BFF. One of my ADHD friends found some really cool ND friends there. Huh. Bumble BFF. Oh. Flatmates, not roommates. Well, I mean, it's still pretty close. Hang on, let me take a note here. Bumble BFF. That's interesting. Okay. Noted. Now the question is, of course, if that's also as popular in Germany. Gotta find things that are popular in the place that you live in, so you got a broad selection of people. Bumble BFF is within the Bumble app itself. Oh, okay. So. Yeah, that's one thing. Bumblebee BFFC. What are you saying? Bumblebee BFFC? Is that a bumblebee pun? So yeah. I guess from this week in Ruby joke. Oh, okay. From this we can transition into what are our wishes for the next year. We can think of it as like resolutions, I guess. Resolutions are very specific, but like, yeah, what's something to bring into the new year? Like building on top of, let's see. Let's build on top of like all that we did here. I was the bad in general for me last year was about loneliness, rejection, and stuff like that. So, yeah. Building on top of that, that's something I want to avoid. You know, I want to avoid being lonely, and I want to avoid. Well, that's maybe not a good way to go about it, because like, I don't want to avoid rejection and abandonment. I want to avoid feeling as bad about rejection and abandonment. And for that, I need to actively seek out more people to socialize with, so that every single instance of abandonment and rejection isn't the worst thing in the world, because I still got plenty of friends, you know. So it's not like my whole world is crashing down around me. So, and yeah, another thing, that's a healthy perspective. It is. I know, right? What the hell? And then yeah, the other thing is that like, I was stuck in trying to treat this as a potential career, and that was killing me. And then I stopped seeing it as a potential career, and then I got aimless. So now, to counter that, what I want to bring into the new year is to like just find myself, find what I really enjoy in life, find what I really want to do with my voice, my creative voice. I feel that anxiety attacks can feel like the end of the world. I want to also get into branding myself, which requires getting to know myself more, streaming to make myself more accountable with art, meeting more people, relationships, focusing on health and unmasking more. Unmasking more. Like masking in the autism sense, or just in the sense of like stepping out of your comfort zone and making yourself more vulnerable. By the way, freaking, I just want to invite y'all to the Discord. We have a lovely, supportive community there, and at the latest, once I start getting into therapy, the thing that I set into motion is specifically that I'm gonna be an inpatient at a, what's it called? Like a kind of clinic that's supposed to help stabilize you for future employment purposes. But, you know, it still does its job, you know, to help you figure yourself out. And I'm gonna be there for like a month and a half. At the very latest, when that starts, I'm gonna be on Discord. Hello. I'm gonna be on Discord, doing the thing, doing self improvement stuff with everyone. Hello. Hi there, Tiff. Hi there, Tiff. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone, if you are a big old furry, then let me introduce you to Tiff, who makes frickin' fursuits on stream. Yee. How can you improve on the goat? Oh, there's many ways. Hi, how was your stream? What were you working on? Oh, Momo.
Oh?
Look at that. Look at that funky business.
Wait, dude. You've sent something to... Wait, you're sending a... Oh, hello? Oh my god, what? The fuck?
Well, hello there.
Oh my god, okay, I have to.
Also, she's very strong. And a firefighter.
Like, what's...
If you ever want to be saved from a burning building by this person, move to Britain. By the way, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. We're doing a stream right now where we're looking back on the past year and looking forward to the next year, hopefully. And yeah, we're gonna be reflecting on that and drawing art about it to really exorcise the bad out of the past year and summon the good for the next. Yeah. Also, welcome in Skash Kitsune and Lily the Deathclaw. Hello. Odd to you as well. Nobaba. Also, hello. Suanova, hello. Ginkaze. Oh, Manda Ramparts. Oh gosh, no. Why that? Laser Kitty Draws. Hello. How are you doing? Stream was messy? I was casting up props and got expanding foam everywhere. Oh no. I wish you all the best with cleaning that up. If you need to take care of that or of yourself or anything else after a long stream, don't be afraid to raid and run. And you work on Sundays. That's crazy. I hope you get enough time to rest. Aw. Yeah. It is cool. For a moment I thought you were the orderly. The immediate abuse was amazing. Yeah. That's something you need to be prepared for if you ever meet me. I'm gonna appease you. Don't you worry about that. I thought this was face reveal Teiyu getting a hug by their spouse. Nope. Going to boop off to start to get myself fed. Yeah, get yourself fed. Have a good feeding and a good evening. Yeah, take care. And thank you again for the raid. Counter Teiyu, we appease you. Ooh. What if we appease each other at the same time? And then we glitch ourselves into the sky. It's gonna be beautiful. So yeah. On with it. So. We were talking about our wishes for the next year. And maybe... No clip activated? Yes. Maybe... figure out some actual, like... resolutions for the new year. Although that's a whole process. So, well, yeah, on the plus side. So, the good things in my past year were pretty much, well, they were all about being social and being more mindful of my health. And to bring back the thought that I had earlier, remember everyone, always keep improving, no matter how little. Yeah. Take care, and thank you for dropping by. Taking care of my social health and my physical health. And my psychological health, I guess. Yeah. With the whole therapy thing. So, yeah, for the next year, like I said, I just want to make more friends, spend more time with friends, find ones who, like, you know, I can really spend a lot of time with in just the right way for me, because that's always the thing. Like, sometimes you get along well with a person, but like it's just not the right energy, and like maybe it's too rare, maybe it's too much, I don't know. I need someone who I can just hang out with, and we both just kind of parallel play, just do our own thing, but you know, we feel safe and comfortable with each other. You know, that would be wonderful to have more of in my life. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm not sure I'm not the only one who has that desire. People have to match your energy. You should not feel drained by people. In Soviet Russia, the uppies tell you us. What does that mean? I'll drink a beverage that day. Cheers. So, I'll still have to look more deeply into that, into how to have a real, like, how to turn this into real resolutions. The thing about resolutions is they need to be very specific, and they need to be realistic, and you need to give yourself a framework to hold yourself accountable. My idea has been that, like, you know, I've been using a bullet journal, but I've been just kind of using it for regular journaling. I always just kind of ended up ignoring the whole actual planning part of it, which is not good, because there's been a lot of to-dos that I've been just kind of forgetting about, and then a couple months later some big ol' some big old office thing, some big old government institution, that's the thing, tells me like, hey, we're gonna fuck your shit up if you don't get a move on about this. And I was like, oh, god damn it. I don't like that. So yeah, I wanna start moving that more regularly, and that can hold me more accountable for blah, 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 for the other stuff, which I want it to be relatively flexible, which is why the whole bullet journal thing is good, because like it's gonna keep me more flexible with how like I might want to change my goals. Like last year I made a bunch of goals, but a lot of them were about, you know, how to turn this into a career and stuff. I was like, you know, that ended up not being the vibe. No. I wish you the utmost success in attaining freedom from said institution. Thank you. Also, Lapin, hello. Little reminder, fam. Check if you have taken any important meds, etc. What are you, my stream elements? Hi, Lapin. How are you doing? Yeah, but I think 2 things that I would like to really put on the agenda early on is to make a habit of doing like a mindfulness for at least 10 minutes every day. Gotta make it very specific, at least 10 minutes. Of course, something more specific than a mindfulness, you know, like do some guided meditation, find something for that. And also, I want to look into healthier food. Like instead of having cereal for breakfast, have like toasted bread, toasted wholemeal bread with like an egg, you know? That sounds pretty healthy. Sounds healthier than cereals, probably. So, you know, maybe look into that. Because, man, both of those could really help with my brain fog and everything. You okay? Mostly ill? I'm glad you're okay. Okay, I'm not glad that you're not okay. Cereal is not bad if low sugar. Yeah, I was eating a lot of like oatmeal at my mom's place, and it did not make me feel good. I don't know if that's like, if I have like some minuscule like celiac, not celiacs, but like, you know, gluten intolerance. Like there's a belief that there's like a little, that there's more of a spectrum to it, that it's not like on or off, like whether you have gluten intolerance or not, but like that there's a spectrum where like maybe you can tolerate it, but you start suffering when it's just a little bit too much. Low-fat yogurt with oats and fruit, small side of vegetables is mine. Ooh, that's really healthy. Nice. By the way, frickin', I'm gonna plug my socials again, because like, there's gonna be an ad break in like half a minute. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. But before that, I want to tell y'all that I'm gonna make a big old announcement on socials and my Discord about the Tuesday stream, which is where I'm going to be doing a tournament of final boss themes to really, you know, beat this year, to really finish it off. So if you want to make suggestions, please check it out and come hang out on Tuesday. Okay, be right back. Give me 5 minutes. That's 4, that's 5. Okay. This must be the work of something more sinister. Perhaps an evil mastermind. We must track him down at once. Bread in Spanish is pan. Yeah. I do. Can you do deep voice of bread? Deep voice of bread.
Oh, bread. Do you mean bread? I do like some bread.
Oh, that is actually hurting my throat. Not today. Not today. Not today. No. Okay. Hello. I want to be able to do that. Just like stand there and whoom. Hey! We did it! We hit the 420! Punch. Okay. You want to be close to someone, and the closest you can get to someone is to actually have them, you know, inside of you. And there are various ways to have someone inside of you. Anyway, that's as far as I'll go on that. Anyway, how... That frustration of like... I know I have a thought there somewhere. I know it's like in there. Why is it not coming to me? Is it like under a pile of dirty laundry? Do I have a dirty pile of laundry in the corner of my brain? And my thoughts are just underneath there? And then like internally you're just throwing everything all over the place. Like, where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. How can I had it in my hand just now. How can I lose something that I just had in my hand? The principle of conserving energy is such an important factor. Like your body just always assumes like conserving energy is the first most important thing, and then you basically have to like send in the proper paperwork to really like demand like give me more muscles. I need them. And then you need to keep resending that, like, no, I still need it. I still need those muscles. Really, believe me. They're super important. Like, see how much I'm using them. See? In fact, give me even more of those. Give me more of that, please. Like, see how much more muscles I'm using now. Look how much I'm pushing myself to the limit. Like, more muscles, please. And your body is like, okay, fine. I guess we can arrange for that. Wah. This is not actually an owl song. This is actually Swan Lake. I don't know how you mix those up, but this is not about owls. Okay. Multitasking. I hope you are having a good day. Wait, no! No! You are Fingers are kind of like weird flesh noodles, so it's accurate, yeah. Looks a little bit TF2 style. I had never considered that. My god. You alright though? Hi. Hello. This is your support animal. What up? You know what? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to business. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Ugh. Can we? Blah. Hello. I'm back. Call me Belladonna. I am actually really flattered by you thinking of me as a teacher. That that makes me really happy. Hi, hello. So, now, for everyone who is still here, hello. We're going to be starting the thing now. So, for anyone who doesn't know, let us get a little insight into what we're doing today with our trusty little short. Art therapy is a way to connect to and explore your deepest thoughts and emotions using art. It can be hard to find the words to really grasp those feelings and get them out there, and art can offer a gentle and safe way to unearth what goes on deep inside. And you might be surprised what you'll find there. You know, sometimes you think you know what something looks like, but then when you sit down to draw it, you realize you actually have no idea. Trying to depict your feelings makes you really have to understand what they are. Doing this in a group setting can provide a healing sense of connectedness and offer up whole new perspectives on your own inner world. I'm not a therapist myself, but I developed an interactive stream concept based on my own experiences with art therapy called Introspective Art, which I stream every Sunday on Twitch and YouTube. You don't have to be a great artist to take part. It's all about the process of expressing yourself and sharing it with others. So come hang out sometime. The process, yes. So, I would love for you guys to join us. For the start, the subject is going to be, well, I guess for the start, the subject is going to be out with the old. And yeah, let me get deeper into the whole rule set thing. So yeah, like it said, it's about self-reflection and connection. You don't need to be an artist. You can just draw stick figures. We've also accepted words. Yeah. Just as long as you quote unquote show your work, you know? As long as you just put thought and feelings into how to express something, you know? And yeah, the connection part necessitates that we share our submissions, that we share our, well, they're only submissions when we share them, that we share our art with each other. And for that, there is a handy little link in the pinned message here. Hi Takashka, how are you doing? And gonna put it in YouTube just to be safe. Okay. I just got distracted by a cutscene and didn't notice you'd gotten the message where I said, okay, yeah, take care, bye. Also, Lappen, yes, it does mean that. just for your information, it does mean that. But also stay safe. Now, meanwhile, where was I? Right. There's a link to a Google form to submit your stuff, just to make sure that everyone can feel safe to join without it necessarily being linked back to them. You can do it anonymously. And yeah, then I'll start sharing my thoughts, my feelings that the art evokes in me, to give you that perspective and to, you know, to connect to each other through it, and to maybe give you some new insights on what you might have maybe put into it without it being obvious to you from the start. And yeah. Just speaking, but it's important to note that, like, just because, like, it's not about a right or wrong. Just because I see something in there doesn't necessarily mean it was that it was like something you unwittingly put in there or something. Like, it's a lot about projection and stuff. Like, a lot of the time I'll see something in there that responds more to my own feelings, even if they weren't intended. But like, yeah, just see it as a way to connect over something shared. Yeah, for the feedback, it's important not to make it about the artist or about the quality of the art, but just about, yeah, about your own feelings, about your own thoughts, your own associations with what you see. Yeah, okay. I hope that cleared things up. Is it gonna be a 2-round thing? Hopefully. My voice is struggling a little bit, but hopefully. By the way, I feel like I need to point it out. So this image up here, I did not draw this. Someone posted one of those GIFs that like move really quickly, and you're supposed to take a screenshot to like pick an option out of it. And you know, more fun. Took that GIF and put a little guy at the end there. And I open it in here to check who drew that one. Yeah. By the way, if you're curious, I got this guy. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway. Okay. Now, lucky. I mean, I'm not into guys, but like, as far as guys go, I'll take that one. Let me just say that. Okay. All right. Let's go for 40 minutes. We have a time limit, which started just now. 40 minutes, which is just in place, you know, to make sure that this whole thing gets moving, keeps moving, and we don't get bogged down in perfectionism and stuff. So yeah. So, out with the old. When you look back on the past year, what comes to mind? What comes to mind? What is something you want to leave behind? What is some, you know, what are things you want to exorcise out of your life? Exorcise, like a ghost. What has been haunting you? What has been dragging you down? Hall monitor is leaving. No! I just saw that one. Curses. Okay, so. How am I gonna approach this? What are some colors you associate with last year? Specifically, with the stuff you want to leave behind. This is not a bad one. One in the top right corner. Something cool like that. It's a solid place to start. Now, obviously, there's a lot that could go in there. Important not to overextend yourself, not to get too ambitious. Although, of course, you're free to just deliver like a little sketchy version of whatever you want to do and keep working on it on your own time. That would be cool. So... honestly, you could spend like a lot of time on this. It's a big subject. I don't know why pink, magenta, well, not magenta, like a pinkish purple for me is associated with like stress and pain. I mean, obviously it's dependent on the context. By the way, I should get this thing going so I don't have to slouch as much. Hang on. Okay, ink bleed. Does bleed look like bleeding? It does not. Wait. Drawing. That one has good textures. Sticks. Indeed. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting something. See, sometimes you just have to kind of pick some colors and see what happens. That's gonna be a nice backdrop. Make the contrast a little nicer. Yeah. Needs to be brighter so it stands out. And then it just kind of mellows out. Let's work off of this one. Low saturation. And what do I do for this one? What's something that looks just kind of dull? Mm-hmm. Hi there, Obama. How are you doing? Oh, Kashka. Hello. Sorry, I missed your message. If I draw and submit, will I get candy? Can I lose? You cannot lose. There's no losing here. Unless you want to lose. I might be able to figure something out. Maybe? Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Mostly well, except today I only ate cake in the morning and I feel nauseous. Oh god. Yeah, that's something to be enjoyed cautiously. I hope that settles down soon. Turns out Marie Antoinette was not a health expert. Which is to say nothing of the fact that apparently she didn't actually say that. But, you know, who's counting? Okay. Now I got a backdrop. And hopefully this, I can figure out how to draw on top of this without it becoming too much of a mess. I should have made this more of a this situation. Actually, I still can. I still can. I'm a free agent. My god. This actually looks really good. Okay. There's half an hour left. Now let's see. Looking good, looking good. Now, there's gotta be more. Hang on, let me clear my throat real quick. I don't know. What do I put in there in terms of like actual drawing? I am pretty happy with how this turned out in terms of this, you know, in terms of just the raw feeling of the whole thing. But then what? Can I do that? I guess I can. There's nothing stopping me. Well, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Hulk Hogan the Fairy. Fancy meeting you here. Also, that is a really cute emote, dear me. How are you doing? Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I could. I could. Just pick out some old drawings. Oh yeah. Hang on. Does this have any information on like when it's from? Doesn't seem like it. Canvas information? Oh. Okay. July. Oh. Yeah, this was from shortly after the whole giving up thing happened. Man, I could make like a whole collage out of all these, a lot of these drawings. That would make a lot of sense. A lot of them. Friggin' this guy. Get a load of this guy. You know what? Sure. Gonna do that. Your personal 2025 recap, yeah. It is kind of like journaling, isn't it? And, what other one? This one. It kind of feels like cheating. It does feel like cheating a little bit, but it's not. Like, you can make a collage. Collages are perfectly acceptable. Like I said, it's all about the process. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Okay. The burnout was after. To explain what I'm saying, this one is about burnout, but I made that one after the giving up thing. Oh, jeez. Wait, when is this one from? Reminds me of my father. There's some good ones, but okay. I think, yeah. Mostly, these are the two I want to work with. Okay. Yeah, this feels right. Okay. Then just this one? Maybe? Bah, that is way too big. We're at the halfway point. Oh. Yeah, this is taking shape. It's kind of taking too much shape already. Considering that I could consider this done by now. But I shan't. I shall not. I'm on the wrong layer. No, I'm not. Okay. What is this then? What happens here? Whoa. Hello there. Lucky! Hi! Hello, this is Tayu. You're a guy who is a little bit sick. Hi. Great message, heck yeah. You know, the classic. Playing the classics. Hang on. This is Tayu, your emotional support animal. We're doing introspection and art and introspective art. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Lucky is a very, very cute person. Just a cute little creature. Very sleepy. Very lovable. And Blamish, hello. And Law the Fox, hi. How are you doing? Let me take a sip.
The house?
No. Yeah, go to this
Ooh,
place.
old model.
At the tallest tree. Can you see me?
Oh yeah. I wish I had my bow.
Oh no. Don't.
Okay, if you look at this... Okay, listen to this creature. Listen to this creature, it's wonderful. If you look at that model, forget about that model. Her new one is... Their new one is way cuter. Like, it's so much better. I love it. Also, going geek. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah. Like I said, we're doing introspective art. So, yeah, we're reflecting on our past year. And specifically right now, we're reflecting on the bad that has happened last year. Because there's been plenty of that. And, I want to give that a shape as like a kind of stand-in for all the bad of the year, and like a specific shape that really corresponds to how it felt. And yeah, where the heck is my pen? Here we are. And how was Adventure Time Pirates of the Enchiridion? How was your stream? And if you need to take care of yourself after a long stream, get some foodies, get some drinkies, get some stuff. Don't be afraid to raid and run. We're not keeping attendance. Now, what do I want to do here? Okay. But this gets reduced. Okay, it was super nice. My first time playing the game, and I really enjoyed it. Nice. What are Pirates of the Enchiridion? I know the Enchiridion. That's like a book, I think. It's like an important book, I think. So, what are they pirating about? Why are the pirates? Okay. So, I want to... what does this work out like? Wait, am I on the right layer? I am on the right layer. Okay. Okay. This is doing a thing. I think someone may have got it in their hands. I feel like that's a clever reference, but I don't remember enough about Adventure Time to get it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at keeping track of plot details. A lot of the time, plot just kind of happens and I'm like, whoa, things happened. You good? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for calling me good. You two are good. Good, Lucky, good, VT, good, EN. Sorry, I feel like I'm making fun of you. I'm not trying to. Just saying things. Hang on. What if I That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Scripture. Well, gonna be lurking as I get something to eat before some night train games. Ooh. I wish you all the best with the light night train and have a good eat. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great stream and thank you for having us, of course. Thank you for trusting me with your community, yeah. That looks good as always. No, thank you. I feel like there's something more needs to be there. It needs to be a little bit more specific in some fashion. This is not going to do the thing that I just talked about, but it is going to do a thing. So that is something. Not that. Not that. How about instead more of this? Oh, oh really? I guess that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, that's not doing what I wanted to. You're looking eminently chewable today. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Sure. Yeah. How are you doing? Hang on. No alpha lock. You hunger. Well, get something actual to eat, such as not me. I am not very nutritious, by virtue of being a VTuber. I do not have a physical shape. Sorry to inform you. Looks scrumptious enough for me. I mean, you're free to lick your screen. Maybe even chew on it, but I won't be held responsible for any injuries you might sustain from doing so. Just gotta make that real clear. Man, I I don't know. Your snack, your snack. Your snack. Does that confitry bear any fruit that I may partake in? A whole meal? Oh dear. I do like to think that I'm whole meal. Like nice and nutritious. Got plenty of fiber. Heck yeah. Confitries do not bear fruit, but they have spores. Well, I guess. Wait, there are. I think there are edible pine cones. Pine cones. I think. No. What do I want to do? What else do I want to do? There's 6 minutes left. Pine nuts are delicious. Noted. Did I say hi to you, Law? If not, hi. If yes, also hi. Hellcat, hi, hello. Man, I was wondering where you are. Hello. And more. It's very snowy today. I'm sorry to hear that. I said hello by tooting on your chat. Oh no. Why would you do such a thing? Not the toots. Rude. Very rude. No, sorry, sounds lovely. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Sorry about that. Ice is a problem. It is N/ice, by which I mean not ice. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. God, I don't know. I can't think of much else to add. Like, this just kind of is a pretty solid, like, general overview of how the whole thing feels in this moment. By the way, in case anyone wants to join at the last minute, hang on. Let me check. How many submissions do we have? How many do we have right now? Currently, we do not have any. This is not a good trend. This is not a trend I'm very happy with. Y'all. Currently being cozy inside while there's a whole heckin' blizzard outside. Oh dear me. That is, wow. I hope people are safe. Almost done with mine? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. God. Yeah, my voice is not doing well today. Can I share it somewhere else? Oh, you can't access the forum. Well then, I guess. Can you join the Discord? Is that okay? We do have a channel for Introspective Art there, which is under the category named, hang on, where is it? Under our gallery. There it is. Yes. Sure, I'm glad. We would love to have you, even if it's just for that. But it doesn't just have to be that. I'm very smooth. I'm very smooth. I am such a social media agent or something. That is my official job description. It's quite a thing. Heck, I don't know. I'll just mess around with the colors a little bit more, and that's gonna have to be it. 'Cause heck if I know what to do. Heck if I know what else to put in there. No, that's fine. What do I do? I guess you can get a little bigger back there. And then I guess I also have to make this bigger. This one further over here. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Oh. It looks like a thing. It does look like a thing. I don't know. There's no... Ah, Kleeper, I was wondering where you were. Hi. Nice to have you again. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Do we have? No, we do not yet have. Yeah. For anyone who wants to join last second, you're gonna have to hurry up. Because technically there's only like a couple seconds left on the timer, but yeah, we're gonna keep accepting new submissions for this round for a couple more minutes. Which channel can I use on the Discord? It's the Introspective Art. The Introspective Art channel. It's under the Our Gallery category. They put me in the grippy sock jail inside my mind. The worst grippy sock jail. Mind Palace. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm throwing something together? Thank you. I'll look forward to seeing it. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll wait for the first submission. And then there's gonna be a bunch coming in. At the last moment. Have you beaten Silksong yet, son? I have not. I have not even bought the game yet. I'm sorry to say that. Honestly, legit, I was thinking earlier about like me not knowing what kind of content creator I want to be. And playing Hollow Knight kind of came to mind as something that I don't know if it's part of like what I really want to be as a content creator, you know? I don't know. Celeste did work really well for that. Then again, I don't know if I want to keep going with this whole mental health angle beyond just, this thing. I don't know. I'll have to figure out myself what I want to be, who I want to do. Yeah. Okay, let's put this away and have a look at our first submission. Okay, I don't know which one is the first one. Actually, no. Okay, let's pick this one. Interesting. Thank you for the love. Playing Hollow Knight made you realize you don't want to play video games. Well, I don't want to play video games that make me feel bad. I guess that was more of a thing. It's not that I didn't like Hollow Knight, but I was just not in the right mindset for it. I was not in the mindset to challenge myself. And unlike Celeste, it didn't bring me into that mindset, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I need to collect myself. Okay, here we are. Here's this one. Let me just zoom in real quick. Oh my. Oh. Maybe you need to find yourself a bull collab partner that would beat your games for you. A bull? Oh, like a... Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Although I wouldn't mind being part of like a Game Grumps style troupe. And by troupe I mean a duo. Okay, let me look at this. So, we have a collage here, which is actually the first collage we've ever had. So that's interesting. It's interesting how, like, it's... there's this whole big space. There's this whole big space, and so much of it is empty. As a look back upon the old year... Shut up, Kleber. This gives me a sense of a year that was very sad beige in a way. I guess it's not really beige, but like it gives that similar vibe. Like kind of fuzzy, kind of just unpleasant. And there's like these very few things you can point to that were even distinct enough to remember. But yeah, it's also notable that a lot of it is so gray. So gray and black. There's a mask that feels, you know, first of all, it's a mask. So it gives the sense of faking yourself, of not showing your true self. And what's left is just this kind of emptiness. There's a demonic figure, like an antagonist, which feels like struggle with someone. Chains holding them back. And this wraith kind of figure, which might stand for death. There is a very evil vibe to this, like someone, it feels like struggling with a lot of outside factors, but feeling so weak overall that it, like, outside of that struggle, you don't really have a strong sense of what else you've even been doing, aside from dealing with this fight and death and just trying to put on a strong face through all it. By the way, there's an ad break incoming. I don't know what to do about that. Sorry about that, I guess. Almost evil. The mask makes me feel like masking the need to feel upset about either tossing out old things or being the one left behind as someone grows away from you. Can't stay for long. The D&D group have another session. Okay, no worries. Dementor, Satan, masked jeans, BDSM. Cleaver, you're not supposed to make jokes. You're not supposed to make jokes about these, please. Please treat the art with respect. Also makes me feel like anonymity is an underlying current here, for myself anyway. Like that the mask and chains are maybe keeping something at bay or keeping one back. Yeah, true. Both the mask and the chains have this sense of holding something back. Even like this wraith figure has their has their head covered, which feels like, yeah, like being held back, like being kind of restricted. And then there's the most color in this whole piece is, you know, the glowing eyes of the evil dude, the demon. Okay. I don't like people being in ads while I'm doing this. So let me take a break for 2 minutes. What? We'll work hard together. I hear great things about that book. I really need to get it, by the way. To be honest, yeah, it's winning me over. Yeah, I was a little like, oh man, this is something so practical. I wanted to get like something more out there to really introduce my brain to like new concepts and stuff. But like, yeah, no, this is going into interesting places. Like, we're like 20 minutes in and it's already like, fuck goals. Let's start building some systems. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you know what, you are right about that, you know. Like, I was like, oh man, whoa, what are you saying now for a moment? But then it was like, oh yeah, this actually makes all the sense. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. My hungry ass could not be trusted around carpet. I eated it all. Oh dear. That's what she said, by the way. I don't know. Oh, well then. Dancing while I stop. Okay. Ow! You know, like carpet matching the drapes, and you know, like, you know. Marcus, what's that playing? That's annoying, stop it. Oh no. Hey, oh no. Okay. Sorry about that. Your TTS got eaten because I apparently don't have a TTS source on that scene. It's basically about leaving internal and external demons and soul-sucking creatures that put chains on us behind, as well as getting rid of the mask on a retrospective. Oh. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of, yeah, evil figures and these restricting things. Yeah, like, outside forces are really what make us feel the need to mask and stuff. And yeah. Hang on. Hellcat still had to say something. Everything being placed towards the top feels like there's this theme of hierarchy. Like that there's different priorities and maybe hiding oneself or thoughts, maybe the priority in the moment. Also, the ads got me. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry. Wait, what is the shit that will get you banned from being a therapist? I do need to know. Oh, hi there. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's move on to the next submission, which is this one. Oh wow. You work so fast. Sonic voice and appropriate comments to what poor Baba. They're just a little guy. They are. Oh man, that's interesting. There's a very similar color to the last one. I'm late. I was a part of the lucky raid. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes here. And hi. I hope you enjoy it. There. So there's that. Oh, you sound like a friend of mine. Oh, I hope that's, yeah. I guess that's a good thing. Yay. Please hang on for 2 hours while I finish my piece. Okay. Be right back for 2 hours. So, this little character in the bottom right has had their heart broken. Seems like abandonment. Seems like they were abandoned. Have a little bandage on their chest where that wound was, where their heart was hurt, and they don't understand why they were left behind. But also a thing, I don't know if this is a romantic thing, cause they're so small, they look so childlike. The other one that they're looking towards is so much bigger. It feels like it might be a parental figure. Oh, one older, one younger. Oh, well then. Okay. Fine then. So, this child self is fading away, except for the pain, except for the heartbreak and the wound. It's kind of just fading away, and I do wish you hadn't spoiled it for me, because like, I don't know, it feels wrong. Hang on, sorry. I need to reconfigure my brain right now. Hi there, Analog. So, yeah, it's notable how, like, very stern the look of the older one is. The little one, so sad.
Good job.
Like it really just wants approval. But the bigger one is so critical, turned away from them. And, it really gives me a sense of like neglecting to take care of your inner child. Of like, you know, losing touch with that side of yourself. Except the pain still persists. The pain still persists. Like, ignoring it doesn't make the pain go away. That's still gonna be a part of you. But also, I guess, in context, it might still be more of a thing of like leaving behind the anxiety, leaving behind like the part of you that is too anxious to even do anything. But I can't help feeling like I'm a little concerned about the antagonistic relationship that I'm seeing in their eyes. Can't help feeling that, like, I don't know, there's too much animosity towards that self, towards that part of the self. Oh, more, thank you. Keep rating. Are you rating after the stream? I always am, yes. Rating. Okay, let's see. We've got like 10 minutes left. Alright. Out with the old speaks to me as change. You as a person change. The world around you changes, as do the people. And a part of that change means, and a part of that change is meaning, to be able to let go of things, and people that cannot be brought with you. Oh. You as a person change, the world around you changes, as do the people, and a part of that change is meaning, to be able to let go of things and people. I've got a suggestion? I do take suggestions for a lot of points. But, yeah. I generally prefer to make my own decision on that. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot going on in my brain right now. I am having trouble collecting my thoughts. Yeah, I already shared my thoughts. So, yeah. I hope someone still takes care of the little one. The poor little one. They got hurt. I feel bad for them. But of course, it's important to also be strong, you know? Being strong means being able to do things. And being less susceptible to like bad things happening. To less susceptible to folding under that pressure. Deep breath, okay. Okay, thank you for that. Redeem. Okay, we do want to go for 2 rounds today, so I'm not going to dwell overly long on everything, but yeah, thank you for that submission. Now, on to the next one. Oh, interesting. There's gonna be another round, yes. We're gonna go for 2 today. Cause, yeah, today is about the old year and the next one. Huh. Interesting. So, we are peeking through a door. We are peeking through an open door. That's interesting. That feels like something that you would expect more for like the second round, for the coming year, because there's so much unfound potential there. Let me see if I can get closer and see more. Interesting. This is so interesting as like a look back. Out with the old. Am I seeing... That seems like a kitchen, doesn't it? Or does it? Are those kitchen appliances? Heck. Wait, is that an office? Oh no. Having a hard time distinguishing what exactly I'm looking at. It also kind of looks like there's a bunch of screens. But that at the bottom definitely seems like a microwave and a little oven. I guess? Huh. If I didn't know that this was supposed to be about like old with the out, I would think that this is more about finding something new. But in this context, I get the sense of leaving something behind, like you're not opening this door but rather closing it. Which, the fact that there's like so much black towards the right kind of supports that there's like this unknown void there. There's such a strong contrast between the side we're on and the side that's so bright beyond that door. Looking from the perspective of looking back, this seems very oh, take care, Hellcat. Bye bye. It's been nice having you. This makes me think of and feel like that this is sort of a slip into the future. Maybe the perspective is looking ahead, hence the bright light as things are unclear or blurry, as we do not know where our path goes. Furthermore, it could also be a glimpse to in the past sense, and the light being a sense of nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia is a word I was looking for. Nostalgia, like, makes me wonder if someone moved, left behind an old place that felt so much nicer. But yeah, also, I guess it could be more with an eye towards the future, more with an eye towards opening the door to a new place, to new things. Interesting. I'll be curious to read what they had to say. This is a POV of my room door, and yes, my room is this dark no matter how bright it is outside. I took a leave of absence from uni, so I spent most of 2025 inside this room, somewhat stressed out and lonely, but at the same time discovering new opportunities in life. The outside always looks blindingly bright as my eyes are used to the darkness of my room, which is only illuminated by my electronic devices. I did feel closer to the definition of a boy failure, with my room starting out as nice and tidy, and ending up absolutely chaotic even with an overhaul. Emotionally, well, I did feel more free on the internet and met a lot of cool new people, much like everyone here right now. Aw, thank you. I only started watching VTubers this year. I still felt very lonely, as I've only met one friend since January, and I haven't been able to chat more often with my other friends due to their busy schedules and my personal stressors. Fortunately though, that's about to change tomorrow, as I'm finally meeting a former classmate from high school, and in 2026 I'm going back to uni, so I hope I won't feel the same loneliness I had this year. Looking forward to touching grass more often. Aw, that is wonderful. So, I think I see it, yeah. When you've been inside your room for so much, it takes up so much of this image. Being confined in there. And there's just like this little slit of light showing the outside of that room, even if this is not even like touching grass outside yet. This is just like the kitchen or whatever, you know? So, but, still, it's bright out there. It does give me a sense of hope. That's wonderful. I hope things are gonna go well with your friend and with uni. Yeah. And last submission maybe? Unless Connie, are you still submitting something? Look at all this opportunity. Next one is Ken, hi. I will quietly witness the goat. Ken, we have a sub baby. Thank you for the 9 months. The 9 months. I can speak words. Thank you, Ken. Okay, so first of all, opportunity. There's like opportunity in leaving behind baggage. There's like this sunset in the distance. I have no idea how I'm gonna lose the pregnancy weight. Well, you'll figure it out. Yeah. This is a really interesting way to look at it. Like, there's emptiness. There's emptiness here in this cupboard. But that just means opportunity. A room for so much stuff. But Ken, Ken, thank you so much for the gift subs. Wow, that means a lot. Thank you. Wow. And this is the second hype train today. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a sale on 5 or more gift subs. Yeah. So that's cool. All right. Oh yeah, Ken. Thank you. I give you a big hug. And hang on. There we go. Okay. Did a thing. Okay. Okay. Back to the art. Now, interesting thing here is that, like, the trash cans have a similar color scheme to the hat the man is wearing. Which means, I think it implies that, like, this is very much not about, like, actual trash. This is not about minimalism. This is more about, like, internal baggage, about leaving behind all thought patterns and leaving behind stuff that your brain has been spiraling around and whatnot. Yeah. Reinventing yourself, I guess. Cleansing yourself of thoughts and patterns that don't help you. A good mindset to have when coping with certain types of loss. Yeah. Certain types, definitely. Definitely not all kinds of loss, you know? Like, hey, if you're... I'm not even gonna finish that. Not a good mindset for if someone died, but... You know? But... For some things. Like... We had the subject of harmful relationships earlier. leaving behind people who drain you. And that's definitely a situation where this applies, where the empty space only gives you more room to actually express yourself and to find something that actually is healthy for you. Connie, one person's trash is another's treasure. Someone may not need this shelf, but another may find use for it. The cycle of life. Huh. Ah, that's how you're looking at it. Okay. Some things definitely aren't replaceable. Definitely not people either, unless year 2126. Got that. I don't envy the people who live in that year. When you let go of the old stuff, there's room to let something new in. Yeah. Okay. What they had to say about this. Every empty shelf is an opportunity to fill it again. The stuff that's been thrown away is no longer needed. However, the person wears a hat that matches the trash, showing that the things of the past have contributed to who they became. Oh, like that. Ah. Right. It's not just that, like, the head has the colors and of the trash because it's stuff that comes from the trash, but rather it shaped them. It's still part of, like, even if it's something they're leaving behind, it's still something that is like part of them now, which is honestly like even better. That's an even better way to look at it. Is that, like, yeah, you can acknowledge and celebrate that your pain has made you who you are now, but you can leave it behind. You don't need it anymore. You don't need to hold on to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Okay. And... oh. Okay, in this one we have a blood warning. Thank you for the hype train. What the heck is this emote? Oh, wow. I guess it's also with people you had to leave behind. They still shaped us in certain ways. Yeah. Oh, dear me. Huh, that shape in the bottom left feels familiar. So, there's this warped scream, leave me alone, a reaction to stress, almost certainly. And some guy who just doesn't get it. What the fuck is wrong with you, freak? Wanna fight? And then, oh, man, I feel like the bottom left shape thing object has shown up before in one of these. I can't put my finger on it. Well, yeah. It's it's very stressful, very painful, and like very... God, it feels like a combination of having been extremely stressed and feeling like people don't get it and are only making things worse. Need to go consume sustenance. Take care. Have a good sustenance. Have a good consumption. And meanwhile, let me have a closer look at it. Okay, I think that's just kind of lighting. I think maybe. I was wondering if there's like a silhouette of a person inside. Back from watching a show with friends. Hello. I hope you're doing well too. But yeah, this one this object is either... It's either a cocoon, some kind of thing that you use to protect yourself, or it's just like, oh, they've just been, like, literally smacked, splatted into mush by... It looks like a fist. It does look like a fist. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. It definitely looks like a freaking fist. Okay. God, sorry, I was overcomplicating that. Yeah. God, it makes it even worse. Like, this feels so much like being just absolutely destroyed by outside factors, by people stressing you out. But then people just don't get it. People don't get that you're just stressed because of that, because people keep stressing you out, and then they misinterpret your stress as being some kind of sign of aggression. While all you just want to do is just live in peace and just have your peace and quiet. And it just keeps coming. It feels like a vicious cycle where, like, being stressed out from one thing makes the next thing stress you out more because people react that way. Gah. You know. You think very highly of me? Oh dear. I see. Also, I finished reading the first chapter of The King in Yellow, and not gonna lie, it's actually really interesting. Alright. The King in Yellow, I see. That guy. Or, you know, maybe the fist belongs to the author. Maybe that. Let's see. The enraged, scribbly, glitchy void entities, my trauma response born from feeling trapped and wishing for the power to violently and supernaturally make everybody who hurts me suffer, and know it was their fault and feel guilty about it and fear me, so they will never dare hurt me again. But it just wants to be left alone in peace and not looked at at all, let alone stared at, because being observed a little too much while in such a vulnerable state of stress makes my stress get way worse. However, in the process of therapy, I've managed to mostly internalize the fact that strangers in public aren't malicious when they hurt me. That they don't really give a crap about noticing my flaws unless I start expressing my anger at them, at which point they want to fight me more, and thus the stress is a vicious self-feeding loop. In 2025, I've learned to be the supportive parent for myself that my traumatized inner child always needed, and now that I know how to reassure myself that it's going to be okay and I'm here for myself, those errands actually do go somewhat more okay, because knowing that the thing I fear is more likely to happen when the fear manages to take over and turn into visible anger makes it easier to avoid panicking in the first place. Like the safer option becomes easier to default to when I know it's the safer option. What I want to leave behind in terms of actions I do, but still acknowledge as part of myself that played an important part in shaping who I am now and will go on to be in the future, is the knee-jerk reaction to lash out from assuming anyone who mildly inconveniences me is judging the heck out of me. Because according to my therapist, that comes from a place of me judging the heck out of myself. And I'm better at not doing that as much these days. Bright, overstimulating, screaming text in a horror font to represent how overwhelmed I am in that mental state where everything feels like an attack at me. The text isn't fully opaque over the scribbles which cut through the text, showing how a stressed out, angry state of mind can inhibit one's ability to communicate. Oh. The random guy, not any character in particular, didn't have time to think of who would fit, is reacting in the way that people realistically react to my angry displays of limited attack power. They get defensive-aggressive rather than running away, begging for mercy and admitting that their misdeeds are worthy of a painful death. Admitting that their misdeeds are worthy of a painful death. Dear me. I chose this as a way of acknowledging the limits of my reality so I can reframe my mindset around what I can do to make myself stop feeling powerless, instead of wishing for something impossible that only harms everybody involved. I would question in how far people deserve that, and in how far, like, this is realistically how people react. Like, it's definitely, like, you know, a caricature of it. You know, people tend to be more, like, aggressively defensive, I would say. Well, like, I didn't mean to do anything, Rich. Come on, you're making a really big deal about this, you know. I was just minding my business and you know. Like, people don't generally try to pick fights. Generally. This seems like an anger management issue to me, possibly stemming from other internal issues. Not sure what the patterns are about, though. The patterns are just stress. Well, the patterns are... Oh, right. Oh, you mean like the... Multiple have got very aggro at me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, it depends. I guess it does very much depend on, like, how much aggression you display. Some people do have that more of a fight response, which, yeah, in that sense, I get what you're saying. If you were more intimidating and stuff, people would choose more flight than fight. But alas. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's Let's move on to the second round. And for that one, let's go a little bit shorter, because I'm starting to get a little drained already. They can't choose fight if you choose fight for them? Well, Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, no, I can't. I can? Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense or the opposite. Anyway, so let's talk about In with the New. Just fight people. Just fight people. Wait a second. Hang on, let me clear my throat real quick. Okay, so we still have to talk about my submission, which is not a submission. I keep every single time. Yeah, okay. And here it is. So, yeah. For this one, yeah, this was a little bit of a process. I went with more of a vibe-based approach. Depicting how, first of all, the year started with a lot of intense pain that was just blinding. And then it kind of dissolved into just fog, into just indistinct, like, floaty nothingness. And, yeah, basically, that's basically it. That's basically the vibe of last year. That, left figure is from the, Introspective Art on loss. And the right one was about, when brain not work. So, yeah, they kind of flow into each other in this sense. Because the loss, and the pain and stuff, it worked out really nicely that it kind of also looked like it's grabbing its upper abdomen, like it's in pain. It leads into just this hazy state of wanting to avoid everything, of dissociating. Something I forgot to add about mine is that the coloring in the fist and the blood was very rough to indicate instability, whereas the random guy was colored cleanly because he was probably just chilling until I scared him into action. Oh, that's a good bit of self-awareness. That's the word I was looking for. Aurelian, hi. Also, Creeper, I do have to warn you again. Please don't make fights. Please don't make jokes about these drawings. We want to make have an environment where people, where people feel respected for these things they're sharing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. It's just, I just wanna. That's another thing I want to do more. You know, like, just assert myself more to, like, establish boundaries, you know? But yeah, hi Aurelian. I am hanging in there. I'm getting a little exhausted, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Now, in with the new is the next subject. So, this one is gonna be about the coming year, about what you hope for out of that year, what you, what you want to bring into it, about, you know, these things like wanting to find love, wanting to, like, looking at, maybe, like, it doesn't have to be, but, like, for me, it's a lot of looking at what has been good about the last year. Jokes and submissions are okay? Well, it depends. There's a lot of joking ways to still express something real. So, that's fine, you know? Yeah. Like, looking back, I realized that pretty much all the good stuff, all the really good stuff that made me happy was involved hanging out with friends. And a lot of the bad stuff involved not hanging out with friends. So I was like, you know? I think that paints a pretty clear picture of what I want to bring into the next year. Of what I want to, what are the seeds that I want to plant? You know? What are the things about last year that I want to cherish and let it bloom into something more? Yeah. So, yeah, let's make the countdown, let's make it, what shall we make it? I guess 40 minutes is fine. There's going to be an ad break in the middle and I'm going to take a break during that. Maybe a bit of a longer one. I know what you're getting at. I sure hope so. Also, Aurelian, how have you been? Okay. So, oh wait, I put it away again. Where is it gone? There we are. Bring it back. Okay. Next year. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Okay. This is a bit of an ambitious one, but let's hope for the best. Background color. Something like that, maybe. That's very that. Hang on. Okay. So, sketch. Oh boy. Let's get some reference material here, because I've got a very clear idea of what I want to do. Okay. Okay. The short and honest version, I don't know. Huh? Well, this would be a good way to figure it out, joining us for this thing. I should ask, would you be okay with me briefly mentioning a different streamer for my input here? I'm already working on something that feels very connected to me. Or maybe it's actually me, I don't know yet. Oh, sure. Oh yeah, I feel that, but not really knowing how you're doing. A common affliction. Oh god, hang on. I'm biting off more than I can chew, but that is fine. Wait, what is this? That, okay. It should be more over here. Not that much, no? Okay. I've been able to draw again digitally, also because I got a framework 12 for graduating, but not sure if that's the right thing right now. Would type out thoughts in chat rather, if that's fine? Sure. Sure. No, not like that. Something like this, sure. And then, don't forget about that part. Oh dear. Right now. Was I sketching that softly before? Dear me. Man, you know, earlier I realized that I have, like, potentially a pretty nice ASMR voice somewhere in there. But I don't think it's sustainable. Whispering dries out your vocal cords. So, I don't think I can sustain this over a long period of time. But I do want to try. There's a lot of interesting books that are public domain, and I would like to read those and record myself reading them. ASMR. Hell yeah. I do like me some ASMR. I don't know if this is the right kind of ASMR though. This voice feels actually kind of different from my usual voice, doesn't it? I mean, obviously. Guttural ASMR. I don't know. Maybe it's not the real ASMR voice. Maybe it's not the best ASMR voice. Maybe there's some better ASMR voice to be had in this creature that I call myself. Yeah, maybe. Teo the Batman. Does it sound like that? Okay, maybe I was not onto something there. Maybe I was not onto something there. I guess it should have tipped me off when I realized that that voice is very close to Monoko from Expedition 33. What lovely feet. Violence. Oh man. I love Monaco. What? What's wrong? So I feel like I'm a ship entering the sea of monsters. On the one side is a rock with a dragon on top, and on the other a maelstrom sucking me in, but I don't know where to go for the start. Oh, I'm in a stage of life where one side on one side I need to find a job to make my own income, and on the other, my debt I have from overspending, my art market, hobbies, collecting, shopping addiction. But then in the distance we have my goal of being self-employed and paths that lead off to different projects I could have started. I have or could start and finish. Oh. So, a lot of uncertainty there. So, do you feel afraid? Do you feel overwhelmed? I think the rock is getting employed and financial issues, and the maelstrom is my mental difficulties, depression, and not being able to live as an adult on my own. Oh. Is that like, a diagnosed thing? Like, do you have to have a caretaker or something? Which, I mean, if you don't want to answer that, that's perfectly fine, of course. Just, when I hear something like, I can't live on my own, it's like, okay, like literally, or I feel overwhelmed and exhausted and like I can't do it on my own. Yeah, I do relate to that a lot, like with how much stuff I've been just forgetting about, and with the way I get like an anxiety attack sort of whenever I start having to look for stuff when I don't know where it is. And it should all be like all nice and orderly somewhere, but it's not. I don't have a caretaker, and I'm a stubborn deer that wants to do all by herself. Slash has a hard time to ask for help. Oh dear. Let's see. So here we have hand. Oh, why do I keep making myself draw hands? At this point I should just keep some reference material handy specifically for this kind of hand pose, because like I keep having to draw that. Like so. Oh. When you look down or talk in a deep voice, the model breaks, mouth movement is also off? Oh, really? When I talk in a deep voice. Oh, is that why? Okay. Is that so? Also, yeah, sorry. I do need to fix something about the model. Maybe if I just bring myself closer. Also, there's an ad break incoming. I'm gonna take a little break. By the way, Aurelian, sorry, I'll respond to the rest of that after the break. We at the Quoom, yeah! The Quoom. You know, I do fancy myself something of a Quoomer. Yep. That's what I just said. Multitasking. I hope you are having a good day. Wait, no! 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 You are very... I'm so well prepared. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's go. Woo. Wow. Okay. Let's proceed. Wait, no, wait, no, that is the wrong seat. Art therapy to and explore thoughts and emotions using art. It can be hard to find the words
Now
to
stop.
grasp Holy crap! That's this has been some next level stuff. Oh wow, hello, hi. Welcome, my darling. Joru's evolving. I'm gonna be strong and a credit to the team. Look at him! Look at him! He's beautiful! I failed to read the Pokedex entry. Oh, that was adorable. I love him. Tummy full, pizza tasty, good, nice to meet, things okay. That was their comment. Aww. That is so pure. Tummy full, pizza tasty, good, nice to meet, things okay. It is looming over your shoulder. I'm still there. You know you have to do me eventually. Don't take that out of context, please. Not for any other reasons. God damn it. Shut up. God damn it. Shiny, what's her name? God damn it. I'm just... True love is something that tears apart this feeling of being apart from someone, like this feeling of disconnect from someone else. And it basically means that the other person is basically a part of you. So yeah, that is very valid. Like having someone that you love so dearly, like in just doesn't have to be any kind of romantic way or another way, like, but just being so loving that it doesn't matter to you like who has the gain or the loss or whatever, just as long as it, you know, their happiness is your happiness. That is something wonderful, yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Just kind of hard to express myself while I'm doing that. kind of hard to say anything. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Ugh. Can we? Okay, hello. We're back. Aurelian, I hope you get that figured out. I know it can be very stressful, but like, I hope you can power through it and it'll help you. Now, we're at about the halfway point for the timer. So let me get moving here. I've been spending way too much time on just a frickin' hand. Also, yeah, I realized that my ASMR voice would have to include both layers of my voice, of course. Can't be all deep and stuff. It also has to have the light part. Grab my tablet, going to draw what I described. Okay, I'd love to see it. Come to think of it, are you on the Discord? You should be. I am messing up this hand, something fierce. And I should not be so concerned about the hand. As long as the expression is right. You do gotta join. You do. Get in here. Oh, yeah. That's fine. And then... like so. And then like so. Sure. That is not among the better hands I've drawn, but it's fine. Tend to have too many servers. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am also in 100 servers, and I keep having to leave new ones in order leave old ones in order to join new ones. So yeah. Oh dear me, this looks disgusting. No. I'm sorry, hang on. I just can't get over this. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. There we go. Purging and reorganizing the folders constantly. Oh, at least you're, organizing them at all. Could be a lot worse. Okay, now Shit. So, painting. Tamar, sure. Give me some of that Tamar. Oh, also, not low opacity. That only makes things difficult. Did you know that Monoko's voice is really fun to do? Give me some good Monoko lines, I'll voice them. Okay, now. All that's coming to mind is the ones I already said. What lovely feet. That one's so fun to say. Oh, like a half-remembered one from the first exchange. There's going to be a lot of fighting. I'm in. Thank heavens I already have had a drawing, because it took me this long to finish my typing my insights. Oh dear. No worries. We're used to long explanations. Okay. Let's quickly do one of these. I say as if I know what I'm talking about. No. Not there. Should be a continuous thing. Okay. About 3 paragraphs. I was struggling more with the grammar. Oh. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Give me that alpha look real quick, so I can give this a little bit of texture. No, this needs a different layer. A different brush. Okay. Alpha unlock. Oops. I wanted this one. And alpha relock. Wait. Actually, that belongs up here. Hang on. Sketching. Hang on. Just a lot of undo. There we go. Better. There we go. That's better. I really should have saved that previous color. Oh, oh my god, I think you guys could not see what I was doing there. Sorry about that. I should have arranged it like this. Okay, that's enough of that. And Shabadum, 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 shabadum. It's time to get serious. And hang on. Let's copy this and paste it here, and then we can do this. Okay. Oil paint. That's not quite it, but something like that could work. I will say, this is not turning out super great, but I'm not super upset about that. Because that's part of the process. Or rather, the thing is that the fact that I'm just attempting this and learning, you know, what works and why and how and stuff, that is in itself extremely valuable. Okay. Now okay, time is technically over, but let me do a thing real quick. Wait, no, wrong. You wanna make this a little Okay. Yeah. I'm good with this. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. But that is not the thing that I wanted to put away. Here we are. Talked in a different server that I didn't want to invest time into learning and developing a prototype for a game idea I had, but I wrote incest. Yeah, I don't want incest either. That's crazy. Oh dear. Pat. It's okay. People are gonna get tired of making jokes about it eventually. Okay. First submission. Also, let me check. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have more. We have more. On Discord. Oh. But first, let's get this one. I'm honestly will not send in right now, but finish it when I feel it's ready. Good. No worries, no worries. You do what you feel is right for you. Okay, oh. What is going on here? This is... Oh... This feels like a huge ritual of some kind, like some people are ascending these giant stairs. Hi there, Jay. How are you doing? Happy early New Year's. New Year's? Is that a pun? Is that T supposed to be there because it's art about the new year? I see what you're doing. Maybe. So, up there is like a holy kind of person? A priest or something? And they're giving like a medal to someone who came from below. Like radiation ceremony. It's like these people all want to ascend. They all want to ascend to a greater purpose. And it seems like a huge undertaking. It seems like a huge deal. And one that's like extremely demanding. Everyone's in a huge line, or just a mess. Just a whole mass of people, but some of them seem to be lined up at least. And it seems like they're judged by like how worthy they are. Like this one person down in the middle there on the lower steps, they seem to be... They're wearing kind of a... They're wearing like a cape. Like they want to be a superhero or something. But they're really nervous, they're shaking, I think. And yeah, someone else seems to have failed on this in this process. Like there was a trap there. They slid off and fell, and now they're fading away. Like they're literally fucking dead. And it feels... I can't claim to know what exactly this is about, but I don't have to. What the feeling that I get here is that like this is very daunting. It feels like you have a task. Hang on. General you. It feels like having a task before you that is so monumental, so important, and like everyone is competing for that, everyone's eyes are on you, and there's such a chance for failure that it all just will amount to nothing, and you just fade away and you just die in obscurity, and it will all have been for nothing. But yeah, you are taking those steps. You will take those steps, and you will meet that challenge, and you know, however it goes, I will still be proud of you. Like, this is a huge deal, and even just making it up there, that's still something to be proud of. Even if you don't make it all the way, even if you don't get the medal. Or even if you get the medal and then you don't really do what you thought you were going to do with it afterwards. It's all the journey. And you know, there's something restrictive about this path, about these stairs. They feel so, they loom overhead so monumentally. Like there's no way to deviate from them, is there?
Hello.
Hello, Snowflake Art. How are you doing? Wait, Snowflake Ari. Hello, Snowflake Ari. Hi there, Ari. How are you doing? Yeah. Okay, let's see what they had to say. It can be terrifying to take the steps to accomplish what you want to accomplish, but it is a fear necessary to overcome in order to go further. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, what? Is that... Oh, okay, for a moment I thought that was that character from Fire Emblem Engage. Okay. What? Interesting. Oh wait, first, let's do this one. I think this one is a submission. I'm not super 100% sure, because I don't want to read the text yet. Thank you for the stretch. Oh man. Oh, I should have done that on my own accord during one of the breaks. Holy crap. I need breaks. I need stretches. Yeah. So this is a very solemn one. I don't think solemn is the right word. Somber? What is English for nüchtern? Hang on. Sober. Sober. That is the thing I was thinking of. Sober. Is that the right word? Wait. Level-headed. Juju? Huh? No. Wait, no, not that. No. Unemotional? Can you use sober? Somber? Can you use sober to mean, like, I don't think you can use it to mean that. No. No, you can. Sorry, I got distracted. I got confused. In German, the word nüchtern can mean, sober, but it can also mean very matter of fact, not embellishing anything, just like, yeah, here's the thing. And, yeah. It's it feels like admitting that there's not a lot of hope right now. A lot of concrete ideas, but an acknowledgement that development, evolution, growth is happening. It's a process. It does acknowledge the process with like the ... at the beginning and the ... at the end. It's just in the middle of that. And nüchtern would be sobering or chastening. Oh. Well, ernüchternd is a little different. That's like a kind of disappointing. Just like, oh, okay. I was hoping for something a little more colorful, but I guess we're doing this now. That kind of thing. No worries. And, I mean, there is something a little bit whimsical about it. There's something a little bit whimsical about it. It's not. You know what? Maybe I was too hasty with that assertion because like the colors are very much coloring. Like the purple kinda is a color of magic, isn't it? It's associated with magic a lot, and the text. If this was drawn by me, I think this text might be kind of stressful, but I think for most people they would see this as like glittery, as colorful. You know, writing something in a glitter pen, writing unconstruction in a glitter pen, like the most the most slay construction worker. Sorry, Aurelian. The way this is made makes me think it's meant to be interpreted in an optimistic way. The colors pop and they look like flowers that are about to bloom. Ooh, like flowers. That is a really good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, it does. It does at least have like a very bubbly texture to it. Oh. Yeah, it is very alive. So yeah, it's more optimistic about it than I give it credit for at first. True. Like I said, for me, I tend to choose colors like that, pink and purple, for stress and stuff. So it wasn't the first thing that came to mind for me. But yeah. Alright, let's see what they had to say about this. Oh wait, hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing. This year I promised myself I won't make any plans or set goals for next year. I will leave the canvas kind of blank/open to fill during the year. I feel I have a good enough idea about where I want to go and what I want to do, and life often changes so quickly for me. I don't really want to set definitive goals, at least not yet. Oh yeah. That is a lot more optimistic than I thought. Cool, I like that. I'm happy that you have a good idea, but you don't want to overextend yourself. You don't want to set yourself a clear supposed path. Which I can very much vibe with that, you know? Considering, like I said, last year I need to look that up again. Last year at the end of the year before last year, I made a whole cool like template for how to best make plans and stuff for the next year. Making like concrete plans for just the next coming 3 months, but keeping in mind like overarching wishes and stuff like that. But a lot of it was about, you know, Teiyu as a career, and that just was not the right thing. Not to mention that, you know, on account of my health, I really didn't have a lot of energy to do anything. So yeah. Okay, on to the next one, which I might already have downloaded. Yes. Now, what is going on here? Hello? This feels like a transformation. Feels like growing from a silly little creature. A silly little underground creature. Oh, is that a neck pelt? Is that a rare pal? I think that might be a rare pal. Growing from just... That's interesting. It looks... The top... The little creature, it looks like... To me, like what was it called? Like the Moo from Final Fantasy? A recurring monster that's like kind of a mole creature. Kind of partially hidden underground. And like, it's popping up, and then it transforms. It becomes this beautiful woman, I think. Or just beautiful person? Beautiful man, maybe? I don't know. And yeah, it looks like coming out of your shell, coming into your own. Like, they're even taking a selfie, apparently, in a mirror, making themselves pretty themselves up and everything. And yeah, shows a lot of confidence, growing confidence, and maybe, I don't know, a transition into a shape that you're more comfortable with. Blink blink. Yeah. It's very lovely, like the smile and everything. It's very light and airy. Like with the flowing clothes and everything too. Like the top left one, it's very firmly on the ground. The little creature is very firmly like planted on the ground, like doesn't look like it's very mobile. Kind of stationary. And then, yeah, the larger person, like they feel like they would be like dancing freely, lightly through the meadows, twirling and stuff, you know? So that's wonderful. That's a wonderful development. Feels like growing from a seed into a beautiful, positive person. Okay. Hey, T, what are you looking at? I'm looking at art. I'm looking at beautiful art drawn by a person in the chat. Okay, let's see. What did he have to say about this one? To start off, I have to say that the creature on the top is called a rare pal, drawn and personalized by streamer Negnasu, who also came up with the general concept. That creature is practically a reflection of me somewhat, so I decided to personalize it even more by turning it into a Kemono Mimi. To set the record straight, I am born male and I'm not trans. That's pretty much all I know about myself in the terms of gender identity. I did not fully realize this until recently, but I've always had an interest for things that aren't exactly aligned with what most boys or men want, such as the usual thigh-high socks without stripes, lol. Cutesy games with pastel colors and cats, mandatory, and certain types of women's clothing. This one I've been painting for about a week now, is referencing the first time I wore a dress about 3 years ago, and while I didn't exactly look as cute as this, I still felt very cute and comfy in it at the time, and so I do miss that feeling a lot. In more recent times, I haven't been able to explore that side of me nearly as much, but I did buy a pair of pink arm warmers that I used during the few months I was at work. Thank God HR was fine with it, and I learned about shaping my long nails. I've talked to a few friends about this, and they've given me a handful of advice, which I'll try my best to internalize. So for 2026, while I still don't expect myself to be able to explore as much as I want, I'm hoping to be able to become more aligned with what I actually want in expressing myself without getting crucified by anyone, and hopefully learn a bit more stuff about myself in the process. Hey, that's wonderful. Aw. Aw. I give you a big hug. I give you a big hug, AJ. Aw. Sounds like the femboy origin story of Omni-Man. Yeah, I wish you all the best with this. Yeah. Ah, that's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that. Also, we got a little submission here. Okay. Hang on. Unfortunately, I saw the text before I saw the art. Teo is a femboy. No, he is not. But he could be. Yeah. Unfortunately, man, I wish I hadn't seen the text already. But yeah. It's like... How much? How much? That is a very good question. I guess? You know, I'll have to look into how much it costs to get new outfits for this 3D model. No, anyway, for this art. So we have a cute little dude, and then the cute little dude opens up its true mouth, or a different mouth, or something. So it's like, as it's as a way to like to meet that the subject of today. I think what I see here is basically taking no shit. Just being a little guy vibing, minding your own business, but not taking any shit from anyone who tries to mess with you. Being able to stand firm, hold your ground, well, make your opinion known. And yeah, scare off anyone who thinks you're easy pickings. For me, it feels like a person being cute and nice in general, but also showing one's teeth if necessary. Yeah, which is something worth striving towards. Just the ability to do it, you know? Like, it's a very different story, you know? Like, whether you whether you feel like you must defend yourself, or whether it's just like something you have in your arsenal, you know? That's a defining difference. Like, yeah. It truly depicts Teiyu accurately? Well, thank you. Bottle of estrogen and a pack of candy floss? I'm not sure about that. Having a choice to use it, yeah, it's never a good thing if like you feel like you have to be a certain way. But if you can, if it's just something that you have access to, that's wonderful. Okay. And yeah, the text is horrors persist, and I am one of them. Uwu. The uwu is very important. I'm removing all the hinges in the next year. That's what it's about? Alright. Noted. No, thank you for the submission. Also, do you take like animation requests? Like commissions or something? Because you're good at animation. Okay. And our final submission this year. I hope I study more. I hope so too. Is there any way you can ensure that you study more? Any way you can facilitate and any way you can create an environment that facilitates studying more? Not at the moment, sorry. Okay. Possibilities. Apartment with way fewer rules and more space for a floor bed. Floor bed. Not legally named. Redacted. Suspiciously French-shaped lump in blankets. Watch the space. Aw. Oh, that is wonderful. So many things to look forward to. There's like there's such joy in this. Like the hands are, the limbs are bursting outward, and the fingers are bursting outward from the hands. So much energy. And there's the cush. And a little puppy plush. I'm not familiar with the puppy plush. Suspiciously French-shaped lump in blankets? I see 2 lumps though. Yeah, that is. I don't even have a lot to say about this one, except like I feel the excitement radiating from this, and I hope that it's everything you've dreamed of, everything you could possibly want out of it. It's just, yeah. Fewer restrictions, and a name that feels more comfortable, and more friends to watch out for. Left and right limbs different in size. That doesn't matter. Ryugen, don't do that. This is not. This is not about like constructive criticism or any kind of criticism. This is just about the vibes. Silly. Well, there. Don't. It does not matter. Okay. Now. Have some training in 3D animation, but never was good enough to be hired. Oh. Ryugen, please. Okay. Here's a warning. Here's an official warning. Wait, can I? Here we are. Bam. Yeah. I need you to be clear. Like this, this space where we're doing this art, on Sundays, it's a space for people to be vulnerable and stuff. And yeah, I don't want people to regret that. And yeah, go to sleep, and think on what you've done. Friendship lump. Oh, hi, Boobert. And okay, hang on. I got really distracted there now. Friendship lump. Wow. To you. Redacted is indeed the last meme the world has gifted us this year. Oh wow. I guess it is, huh? Wishing the best, especially for that apartment with fewer rules. The fun levels rise exponentially. Very positive and optimistic picture, plus leaving spaces for other people to be added. That's nice. Yeah. I made the friend-shaped lump a very specific color. You did. Oyo feels like an O, but with cat-shaped nose. Oh no. I see. So much potential. Okay, let's see. What did you have to say? In the next year, I hope to move out of my hell apartment with its crazy neighbors and annoying bureaucratic rules into my own place, where I get to call the shots more. I hope to have friends over to stay the night, not in a sex way, yes, because I'm not allowed to do that here, and I wouldn't even if I could, because gestures vaguely at the neighbors and the embarrassing rules placed upon me. I hope to delete my shitty middle name chosen by my shittier dad out of my identity. I hope that I will be able to continue being unapologetically myself, but even better this time, indicated by the cushy and the plush doggy resting friendfully on my chest. I hope for freedom and I hope for hope. Aww. I used a yellow bedsheet for the background because happy color. Okay, I lied. It was the first actually colorful bedsheet I could find on Google that was a top-down shot like I was looking for. And I had less than 0 minutes left, and it just happened to be the perfect shade of warm, cuddly, hopeful sunshine. My current bed is a loft bed because I don't have space for a bed that's at a normal level without the storage underneath it, because if I had a normal bed I would have to store my storage elsewhere, and I don't have elsewhere. Moving out will probably give me more space. Yippee! Yippee! Spread wide pose because I hope to feel more confident and safe in my own body and living space too. Yar! Yar! Spread that Connie. And also we got a new submission. What? Where did this come from? Oh. Here's another one. Buddy. A bonus. I'm finished. Where can I post? Oh dear. There's a linked a link thing. There's a pinned message. And also sorry for the phrasing. And also, well, darn, I guess we're gonna need to take another ad break soon. Ripperoonies. But yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, you see it. Okay, here's a little comparison. One person trying to take huge steps, all over enthusiastic. New year, new me. And then they relapse, they stumble into the new year because they try to take, like, oh wait, I know this person. They try to do too much at once. And then they think like, oh man, this is not my year, everything is ruined. Gotta dip a little early, okay, oh gosh. Yeah, rest well. And then, oh gosh, hang on. I need to take a little break. Because there's an ad break about to come. Sorry about that. Each day may not be much more special than any other, but I try to make them all count. Aww. Yeah, with text or just in the form? The form, I mean, I would... Hang on, I don't fully understand the question. If it's like, if you're using the form, I would enjoy some, yeah, some insight into your process. Yeah. So, this is a depiction of a healthy way to look at the new year and the change in it. It's very positive, but also hang on. Hey God, I need to wear back. I don't want anyone to miss out on this. This must be the work of something more sinister. Perhaps an evil mastermind. We must track him down at once. Bread in Spanish is pan. Yeah. I do. Can you do
Deep voice of bread. Deep voice of bread. Oh, bread. Do you mean bread? I do like some bread.
Oh, that is actually hurting my throat. Not today, not today, not today. No. Okay. Hello? Yeah. You want to be close to someone, and the closest you can get to someone is to actually have them, you know, inside of you. And there are various ways to have someone inside of you. Anyway, that's as far as I'll go on that. Anyway, how... I just want you to know that I truly appreciate you providing us all this entertainment and joy. Aw. Well, thank you, Ass Taster. I really appreciate that.
Ich gab dir mein Herz, doch den direkten nächsten Tag, du gabst es hinfort. Dieses Jahr, um mich vor Tränen zu retten, gebe ich es an jemanden Spezielles.
And now Analog wants me to do a super cute voice. I know, right? It's... you know. You take it as it comes, you gotta roll with the punches. Gotta roll with the punches in this bitch of an earth. Sometimes shit just doesn't go your way, and you just gotta be like... you just gotta man the fuck up.
I used to do that sometimes, where I was like, okay, if this or this doesn't happen, then I know for sure that they don't care. Something like that. And it was just like, okay, then at least I have clarity, and, you know, I am used to no one caring about me, so, heck yeah. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. Oh dear. So yeah. Yeah, it's a, it's kind of a meta look at the whole thing. Feels like it might be speaking from experience. Of like, thinking that like this one day of the year is so meaningful that, you know, you're gonna have like an epiphany, you're gonna have this life-changing moment like all at once, but it doesn't work that way. Patterns are hard to break. You need to constantly reaffirm that. You need to constantly reaffirm those patterns to make them stick, to make new patterns stick, and to break old ones. And yeah, you're gonna fall on your face if you think that you can just do everything all at once. Honestly, in a way, Teiyu is a good example of that. Because, you know, Teiyu is, like I said, Teiyu was supposed to be a career for me that I was just not ready for because I still needed therapy and stuff. I was working under the assumption that doing the Teiyu thing would enable me to grow beyond myself. But that was not what it took. It did help me grow in many ways, but it was too big of a step at once that I was trying to take. And yeah, January the 1st is just as arbitrary a date as any other, in a sense. It's one of those things, you know, people, we are kind of bad at, like, how do I put this? It's difficult to like keep track of time. People are bad at keeping track of time. Like, I mean, just look at how many people were suddenly surprised that the year is ending. Not pointing fingers at anyone else, points itself. But, yeah, like, it's easy to fall into this rhythm where you're just kind of like living on and on and on and on, and then you realize like years have passed and nothing has changed. So like these arbitrary dates can be very good to just make people actually take stock of where they are in life and think about like all the stuff that they would like to change. So yeah, but since graduating I feel like I aged years in a month. Oh dear. So real. Yeah, but it is definitely for the best that you, if you do set goals for yourself, that you make them realistic, that you make them little steps. Like, you know, like for myself, I'm already journaling. I'm already, well, not doing as regularly as I want to, but you know, I'm just gonna try to expand on that a little bit and just be more consistent about things that I already do, that I already know help me. And then I can build on top of that. Just little steps. I love the development here, the evolution. Like it's such a bright and colorful color palette for the character moving forward. Like that stripy green with the purple. That's so bold. And very bright. Makes me happy. Such a bright and hopeful little smile. It takes many small steps over longer periods of time to move forward. Life is long. Cycles always end and new cycles begin. Yeah. Okay. And here's the text. You thought I was done? Cat face. Bonus thingy I drew because I feel like I have an unusual perspective on the topic of both subjects in one. On the top we have a recurring character Helena, the one who rots in her own misery and expects solutions to fall into her lap via other people. She's the type to try to overhaul herself every new year without actually putting in the work to improve, and every time she thinks it's gonna work, but because it's such a big step up, she inevitably fails and gives up for another year. The sunrisey colors start again from square one, time wastes away. On the bottom panel we have my Sona and my thoughts about making changes. This is probably helped by my lack of care about holidays, but I don't tend to view any days as milestones or more important than others. January 1st is no different than, for example, May 23rd. Apologies if that's significant to anyone here. I believe that if you want to do a thing, then any time spent not doing the thing while waiting for an arbitrary date is working against you eventually being able to do the thing. If you want to do a thing, the best time to start is as soon as you possibly can. So I view the self-improvement journey as a gradual incline rather than a sudden self-makeover big step that's going to inevitably let you down because you don't have your balance. The gradual incline still has rough patches on its imperfect surface, but building up that skill slowly from the moment you decide to try is going to make it easier to navigate those bumps. The incline goes up to the same level that Helena tried to step to at once, but more possible and realistic. My Sona's wearing her default outfit in the 2025 half to represent the way I've always been, and wearing a combination of items from her various alternate outfits in the 2026 half to show the possibility of other ways I can be, while still keeping the white scarf that's the signature thing that's me. January 5th is not significant other than being very early in the year to give up already, yes. Also made Helena's new party hat look kind of like a dunce cap's, especially in the latter half where the pom-pom is out of sight. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I said, it's very true. The best way to start improving yourself is years ago. The next best time is right now. But of course, yeah, the thing is that people don't generally tend to really take stock of what they need to improve on. So yeah, that's the only thing about the date. Right. To quote a German sketch show, left or right, fuck it, as long as it is max speed, heck yeah. I put the drawings in Discord with a text spotlight, okay. Back to mini motorways, that was what I did when I entered. Back to mini motorway? What? Hang on. No. Yeah, what? Mini motorways is a game. Ah, okay. Oh dear, this is very, very dangerous. It feels very dangerous, but also it does feel also very, like, bright, you know? Like there's so much sunlight, so much warmth. The ocean is such a pleasant color. So like there's a little bit of optimism in there. But yeah, it feels dangerous to traverse somehow between that maelstrom and the cliffs. Both not very good environments for a ship. But, if I knew more about ships, maybe the ship is already passing. Maybe the ship has already passed both those things. But probably not. Like probably moving from bottom left to top right. And yeah. But hey, that's, you know what? That's also a good thing. There is an underlying sense of optimism I see in this. Like there's so much danger here, but it's moving upwards, right? Because like we tend to see things from left to right, and in that perspective, it's moving upward, and it's so bright. There's so much potential there. It looks daunting, but there seems to be a small passage to go through. Yeah, I guess as long as you can strike that balance, right? Forgot to write that the boat is me and the golden flag is representing me as my name means gold partly? Oh, right. The front sail isn't also properly in the find. In the find? Oh, it's flopping. Oh dear. That, of course, yeah, okay, that of course is going to make it a little bit more difficult to find that balance. I hope you can get that fixed. Like, speaking genuinely, I hope you can find a way to stabilize yourself so you can make it through this without, without meeting any of that terrible danger ahead of you. Because there is a beautiful potential life ahead. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the sea, the waves are also, they also seem very violent. There's a lot going on here. Still, I don't know. It's just, I can't help feeling like there's some optimism here. Aurelian is Altean and means the golden one. Though that's the root of my name, not the form I use, AFK. Ori for short. Oh. Latin. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you have to say. I feel like I'm entering the sea of monsters, as in Percy Jackson. So to my left is the rock of adulting, searching for a job, having debts to pay, being a functioning human being. And to the right are all my mental and life problems wanting to drag me down into a hole, where I just forget to exist and spend days in and out breathing but not living. Real. In the distance is the shore of happiness, which is being a self-employed and in a situation where I don't need the money of my parents and can live on my own. Just living and being able to finish all my projects and not crashing every time something comes into my gears. Also really like to use the new brushes I found when setting up Krita a few days ago. Heck yeah. No. Alright. Thank you for that submission. Okay. With that was definitely the last one. So, whew, that just leaves my own art, of course. And here it is. I wonder if anyone can get close to the deeper meaning behind this, because I had something very specific in mind with this. I'm especially looking at Connie. Connie, do you have any particular ideas about this? Cause, I don't know. I think you might. It's okay if you don't. Straight! Yes. Exactly. Hope, yes. You see, Connie introduced me to the Stipendium. And this Stipendium made a beautiful song about Stray, the video game. And yeah, it's called Open the Sky, I think. With a refrain of, won't you open the sky for me? Won't you open the sky? And, you know, I've been long playing around with the idea of like making shorts that are basically, that have like the title of what listening to insert song here feels like. And I wanted to do one for that song, which would have an image something like this. Cause yeah, it really hit for me, that song, because it really felt like, you know, like I am the robot, I am the creature that's just like going through the motions and not really being alive, not really, you know, well, I don't want to say not really feeling things, that's not right, but like not living fully. And then out there's a whole world, and you know, the cat represents life and just, you know, living in the moment, just living naturally, just taking care of yourself, resting, napping, and yeah, and it's light, you know, within the light coming from that window, the robot's hand turns into a human hand because it has like a, you know, It has the possibility, it has the potential to truly live out there. Yeah. So I think that's a pretty good summary of what I want for the new life, the new year. to be more social, reach out more to people, and take care of myself. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, I give you a big hug. B12 kind of forgot who he is and had to find out by helping the cat to get back to the surface. Very symbolic. Yeah. Alright, and now, as the timer on OBS says that I've been streaming for 420 hours. I just want to say, once again, Tuesday. On Tuesday, we are having a stream where I do a tournament for final boss music. As in, I'm going to pit final boss themes against each other and rate them by like how I don't know how much I vibe with them, and then we're gonna find out which is the best one out of the bunch. So yeah. Again, if you would like to contribute yours, I'm gonna make a proper announcement on Blue Sky and Twitter and in the Discord, and open up a place for you to submit your songs. And yeah, and then Otis is going to go through them and collect a bunch of the best ones. Yeah. Okay, and with that, I'm going to say goodbye to those on YouTube. If you've been watching this, thank you so much, and take care. Bye. Boop. Okay. Thank you for the opportunity